totally fucks me. I get like declared on by everyone, like Poland, Romania. Like the world war is just me trying to survive. I hope not.
And we are live. Yeah. Welcome to a Listener channel. I am a person who goes by the name Listeners. Here with me today, playing as Russia and expecting to get totally humped, is Scotland Man for 2069.
What's up? It's been ages since I played HOI4. And there's been several updates.
Several.
Since then. So it's very much going to be a case of if it looks like I'm fucking up and I'm making amateur mistakes, it's because I am. Yeah, we're just going to see if the Entente, which will be basically France and the Soviet Union, the original sort of idea that Entente that sort of fell through, going to try to do that.
Yep.
Right, okay, just take a wee while to get your show in order.
Alright, okay. So, right, okay. As
Parles.
now, although Scotland Man
Parles.
for 2069 has been a little bit, is maybe a little bit out of practice, I
Parles.
am not, especially not playing as France.
WW2.
I play two nations when I play Hearts of Iron.
WW2.
I play, I play China, and I play France. So I know exactly what I'm doing. And I will mess this up massively because there is an event that triggers a civil war that triggers more likely depending on if you have the DLC or not. I do not have the DLC when I train, so I have absolutely no idea what causes it, and will be dead as soon as I get attacked by Germany. So I also have the mod that allows me to not get demonetized. So this is the German flag, you know, and despite the fact that I don't think I'm monetized anyway, I don't think I even intend to ever get monetized. Yeah. So Salah's Papa, one of the viewers watching on Kickside, because I have to look at a different comment for Kickside. So yeah. Yeah, I will consider the idea of a mutual collaboration, but I will want to see your stuff before I make a decision on that. Just to double check that we are, you know, we're good, and I'm not looking, because you know, adding Discord allows for quite a lot of options that makes it a little bit insecure if you don't know who you're adding, so I'm very cautious when it comes to adding people. So I will I will simply keep you in mind and contact you if I deem it to be, you know, a decent thing. Okay, right. First thing I do is I make sure that the Africa campaign isn't a complete disaster. What I do is I build Free and Gabe. Then I build a train station that allows that, and I don't really need to upgrade that, do I? I also need to make sure that the thing to Saxony is the train line to Saxony is well stocked, because it isn't at the start of the game, and then all the way up to Ile-de-France. If you hear me speaking with a French accent in this game, it's not because I know French. I do not. Je ne parle pas français, but I learned a bit in high school. I can't remember the French word for learn. After building the railway, the next most important thing is to build fortresses, because the Maginot Line did work. It's just the Belgians decided that they didn't want to be part of it a little bit too late.
Everyone wants to avoid that war.
Everybody wanted to avoid that war,
except the Nazis, of course.
Yeah,
they wanted that war.
Yeah.
It's why, like, whenever you hear about, you know, the Czechs being sold out, You have to remember that things like Britain and France, like especially for Britain, because France was very much wanting to defend them. So the United Kingdom was kind of dragged into it. They weren't really allies at that point. They were, kind of allies, but not really on paper at that point. There's more of the Entente that existed.
Yeah.
And there was a great many ideas of, it's just the Sudetenland they're taking. And, the British people were like, do we really want to have a war where we lose 5 million men again over, like, just this German-speaking part of Czechia?
Yeah.
Like, with the context of history, do I think it was a bad decision? Yes.
Yeah.
You don't.
Everybody universally agrees that appeasement was a bad decision.
But before that, we didn't really have that.
It's like, everybody wants to be optimistic and think that war can be... The problem with war can be solved with diplomacy.
Attention.
Everybody at least wants to give it a try, and I think that's a noble thing to do. Even if, you should never compromise with swinging...
Tyrants.
Yeah, that... There's once again a case of, like, a lot of diplomacy is built on trust. And trust and honour and rules, and Svingen, the fascists, have none of those. So, and they were the first to not have any of those. So it's like, what do you do about that? It's making 18 viewers, that's a new record.
Yeah. We're on our way up.
Yeah.
You will go to Romania.
I think I've done this properly, but only time will tell. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Oh right, no, I don't do that yet. My priority at the very start of the game is to get support equipment, because geez, everything takes support equipment. I really need to change the sensitivity on my mouth, I think, because it seems to be working right now, but I think it's only working because I'm looking directly at it. So that's me ready on my side. So whenever you're ready, we can start.
Got a lot of divisions I need to
Yeah.
send to the far-flung parts of the Empire.
Yeah, I'm sort of lucky as France that I only need to. There's only one thing I need to do with my divisions, and that's put them on the front line. They've made it simpler by making it so you can't do as much. I can't take any risks in this game, so I won't be encouraging Republican Spain to become a democracy. So I'm technically at the Eternal Land Party, but we are at a much smaller Eternal Land Party because this is also half of a working setup that we have here. We're doing last bit of game work before the parting of ways.
Yeah.
If anybody's curious about what parting of ways is, because I remember that I forgot to the Twitter stream was down during last stream because there's always one stream that's down. I don't think there's a stream down right now. I haven't checked Twitch, but yeah. To be fair, I've not been checking Twitch recently. I mostly go on Twitch to check one person, and they've not been streaming as of recently. So I need to double check that Twitch chat is still working, and it is. It seems. I don't think yes, it is. Stream down right. But yeah, yeah. we will. Yeah, the parting of ways is the parting specifically of me, Scotland Man 42069, Hawk Wreck, and Cactus Man. So you unfortunately may be seeing less of them on stream, but and more of me. But that's going to come at a later date if it, because I'm still getting just worried every once in a while of like, oh, am I enough to hold an audience? But yeah.
So many divisions.
So many divisions, yeah. Here, oh, second largest army in the world. I can see why they wanted Svengen Karalia in Russia, because like, looking at Leningrad being right on the border.
Yeah. The real fun question is how many of these officers are going to survive?
Yeah. That is the unfortunate thing. If you start off really powerful as Russia, and then you kill everybody, and you're not powerful anymore. You're wide open for an attack from the back. Also just add a few fortresses to the Swiss border, because they always attack the Swiss border when... Well, it depends, honestly, because like with every update, they change how the AI acts, right? At the very start, they never went through Switzerland. Every once in a while, though, they go through Switzerland. Every once in a while, Spain joins the war. And, it's never consistent. Or at least I never feel like it's consistent. I shouldn't scuttle my fleet, should I? I could do with the manpower, though. Oh yeah, that's another thing I should do. Everybody is a horse. Because if they're horses, then they can reinforce better. And also, I get an advantage to horse. I need to. So I'm also browsing Twitter while this is going on and seeing someone's made a mod for Metal Gear Solid 1 with Made Mint in it.
Oh shit, railways. I forgot about that.
Yes. I don't know what to advise on railways. I don't know if I should just advise, don't worry about it. But, just the thing of like, okay, if your guys are dying at the bit, make sure there's a good railway connection from the capital to that area. And that's about all that I would say, because it's a case of I've understood naval logistics better in this game now, but I've not learned train logistics, which seems to be a case of I never have land logistics. Turn up the game music so that you guys have some kind of audio. I usually play without music and have my own, but you know how it can be sometimes with copyright. And I don't know how that works. I don't know if I just get demonetized or they specifically use the algorithm against me.
Oh, you have some. Can I buy some rubber off of you?
Yes.
Okay, okay. There's a factory for you.
Thank you. That'll be very helpful. Very helpful to build the ports and snagging railways that I need to build. I usually like to build my fuel silos in the north of France, and then build my synthetic refineries in the south of France. I'll eventually need to buy oil from these. Alright, cool. Right, and so we begin. So, with most of my manpower freed up, it's going to take a little while to create mass 36s, which is, I don't know if it's my favourite bolt action, because the Lee Enfield is a thing of legend, but I really like the Mass 36. Mass 36 is good too. The what?
I'll get the speed up to 4.
Cool, cool. Alright, if it works.
Attention.
Wait for everyone to get into position before I start training this.
Jesus fucking Christ. I've literally got a dude in my fucking cabinet who is -5 stability.
Wow.
He looks like kind of a Hitler. He's got 2 cross mustache.
I don't even know who he is. But I don't know much politicians of the era. Hmm.
Gardez vos rangs.
Okay. Division cavalry. Keep training. Right, my first priority will be to get free trade. Free trade means I research things quicker and construct things quicker. And constructing all of these fortresses is kind of very important. It's like the Maginot Line must cover all of France. France is not Maginot, France is unprotected. And yes, as I said, the Maginot Line did work. People often say that it's dumb to have such a defensive strategy. No, it worked. It just wasn't long enough because we expected Belgium to be part of it. I say we, the French. I've only got 2 factories building the mass ferry.
Gardez vos rangs.
That's all I can have. Right, that'll take a little while to do. What I have started doing in France is trying to speed run the Smeagol research department. Because if I can get my research speed as high as possible while defending France, that is the goal. Like, you turtle as France. That's what I like about them. And I know exactly how you do it. But first, these guys actually do need to do this is a diplomatic objection. I'm just going to leave the national focus so I can get more political power, because political power is actually quite important at this point in the game, and it gives you a whole point of political power if you just let the thing go up. At least I think it does. See for that, or I'm just wasting time. I think I'm just wasting time. Oh well. Develop the metropole. Yeah, if I remember right, it's specifically motorized that is better for defense. It is. Now I'd like to build more motorized, but I don't have the fuel, so. Okay, I have no idea how Navy works in this game, so yeah, I don't know if that'll matter. Right.
Attention.
Still not in a position where I can stop training you guys. As I said, speed runs. I also speed run construction, because construction as France is once again necessary. Especially because I'm building so much railway networks. Second London complex. We're currently below 50% of Britain in capital strength. Yeah, no snag. No idea what to do because of that.
Gardez vos rangs.
I need to actually stop the paranoia system from fucking me over.
right about the earlier thing of leaving it off. That's it. They've just changed the way it works. So instead of this, when the bar gets full, it takes one off for when you do a political focus. Hello, Idiot Biscuit. I don't know how you always do this, but you always seem to start streaming at the perfect time for me to be busy. Well, yeah. How have you been? All okay? Yeah. Things are going okay. It's that we're dealing with. Oh, I'm too quiet compared to the game. Right. I'll boost my mic a bit. Because once again, everyone. So if I add gain. I hope that seems to bring me up to where I need to be. Yeah, Mike's in a different in a different position from usual, so I can never quite tell. Yeah. We've generally been okay. The issue has been with the parting of ways. Preparing for that has been a little bit of a pain, but I'm having to look for a new place next month. So all is good for now, it seems. But yeah, when that is. Other than that, there's been cool, much better. That is good too. That is good. I'm hearable because I always have to. It's never just turning the slider up. It's always have to go into the settings and add a filter, which turns the settings up, which makes it just a little bit more complex. But something that just enough that I forget to do it. Okay. I have researched that. I need the other things. Oh, that's different from what I'm used to. I believe the next thing I need is actually to get anti-tank. Okay, and hopefully help. Am I going to see Hawkrick and Scotland Man here ever again? You will almost certainly see Scotland Man at some point, but it's going to be less common. Hawkrick, like me and Hawkrick will certainly still be doing stuff. It just depends. It does depend. I think it's going to be. You're probably rarely going to see both of them in the same room ever again. I'll say that just because it becomes a little bit difficult to organise LAN parties and stuff like that. But I will most likely be doing things with Hawkrick separately from Scotland Man, and unfortunately both slightly less often because I can't just knock on their door and be like, "Hey, do you want to play something? Can I stream it?" You know, which is what happened today when Scotland Man came into my room and was like, "Do you want to play something?" And I was like, "Can I stream it?"
Yep. To be fair, pretty much a case of just fancy relaxing today.
Yeah.
Had the wee one over the last couple of days, so just sort of really takes it out of you.
Yeah.
So I've got some time to myself, so I'm like, yep, gotta play some HOI4.
Yeah. Yep. That is also another reason why we will probably be seeing Scotland Man less, because he will occasionally have to get up and take care of a baby.
Yeah, so that'll be interesting if we ever do stream stuff.
Yeah.
You might even hear him on stream.
Yeah. To be fair, like some VTubers I've watched are like, "Hey, all right, yes, I'm taking care of children. Oh, do you want to hear the children? I will take a child off the shelf and to my PC to be like, yes, here is child."
Here he is. Behold.
Behold, child. Yeah, Idiot Biscuit says, "Oh, hello, Scotland Man."
Hey-o.
Yeah, you won't be able to hear him. The mic is not pointed in his direction, it's kind of pointed the opposite direction of him, but you should still be able to hear him on stream, I think. Yeah, he is at the very least in the same room as me. He is playing as Russia and trying to figure out how to play Russia.
Yeah, because they've got a new focus tree and everything.
Yeah.
Which, you know, is good, but oh god, is the purge more complicated.
Mm.
There's a whole mechanic with paranoia.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got to spend political power to. Let's see, forge inscriptions.
Alright. I have researched construction. I'll research more construction.
You know, we can inspect them maybe.
I've not even started building the Maginot Line yet. I'm going to be attempting to stay democratic as France, but my political power is going up a lot slower than I wanted it to. It's kind of bad because I use the political power. At the very least, I should have slightly less random Soviet influence, considering that Scotland Man is playing as the Soviets.
Yeah.
Attention.
Stop drilling my units. As much as I like my units being drilled, I don't think I'll get the army experience I need to upgrade them in the way that I would personally like to. And I need to wait quite a while before I can get the defensive focus. I'll say I need to wait quite a while. I probably don't. I might actually have to skip over the thing because that's going a lot slower than I thought it would. I think I need factories more than I need I need government. See, my stabilities are still not bad either. Apologies. That is. We do have to have the window open because, quite frankly,
It's a little warm.
yeah, it's one of the things of we are prepared for the Scottish cold, and unfortunately there is this place that we are is one of the very few places where there isn't just 1 week of summer. So yeah. It's like the heat is actually a problem. We are not used to the heat. We are used to camping out in minus 10 degrees Celsius and being fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, defensive focus, so I can have that. Those. Yeah, my focus right now is actually going to be. Nah, swing it. I'll put my production into tanks. I need tanks. It's tanks and then it's things like artillery. No, while my brain's shutting down, sorry. Yeah, nah, it's fine. I know that feel. I've had it happen too much over the last few weeks. Yeah. I forget a lot of Paradox games are waiting, which is usually not a problem because, but because of the internet connection, being not great, which will be solved in the next in the coming parting of ways. I hope. I think. I have no idea what I'm going to do for internet connection when it comes to that, because chances are I'm leaving that into another person's hands, but sort of what their preference for internet is, and also having to see what kind of internet we can get in a new place, because technically where we are specifically is one of the worst places for internet, because of the local council. But when we move out, it'll be in a place where the council probably don't care as much, so we will have internet connection, which means that I should not be losing too much internet to the multiple sites that I am streaming to. I'm currently using 1,300 kilobytes per second right now, but that's because I stream actually in a fairly low quality, more out of a concern of I don't play games in that higher quality. I'm playing this in 1280 by 800 because I quite frankly like doing that. I like small monitors. I like having a very small setup. This table can only hold 4 PCs, right? But because of the size of my PC, my keyboard sits on the stand, as and the monitor is so small that I take up like a less than an eighth of this table. So technically, if I wanted to, I could have 3 of me here, if it weren't for the fact that this chair is actually very big, because I need a big chair because I hurt my back making fish. I'm saying that fish factory it's done irreparable damage to my body. It's not why I can't walk. I was able to walk afterwards. Well, we actually had it analysed, and they were like, yeah, no, there's no damage to your back, so, which is good, because it just means that I need to get, it makes it so that it can, my ability to walk can be repaired. Oh, I actually have a PC without a monitor. Really? So how does that work? Do you have it plugged into like do you plug it into like your TV, or do you plug it into a? Hope you all will still be streaming once I'm back. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Game, this.
Yeah, we've chosen HOI4 because it's one of those games that we can play over a long time, as long as one of us doesn't get absolutely crushed by a civil war. Which might happen.
Here's hoping.
Yeah. we should still be here. I'm gonna research mortars because I think I'm gonna need the extra defense. At the very least, they are upgrading my rifles to what they need to be. Invest in metropolitan France. Oh, I was going to hire Weygand, but it turns out I can't afford them because political power is going up a swinging snail's pace.
No, tell me about it.
You use your VR headset as a monitor, really? Like, I can't. Like, when I try to use a VR headset as a monitor, I can't because the quality is too low. That screen door effect means I just can't read. Like, and that's kind of necessary. Well, what VR setup do you have? Because if it's good enough to use as a monitor, that's actually impressive. That's kind of the dream to me, where it's like, yes, I need to use my PC. I will put on headset and see everything completely fine. I don't need to live in the real world. I can have a very small room, but it can still look very nice. Despite the fact I've made it out of dirt and wood. Man, I really should have came more prepared for this. Right. I've actually got enough for Toad anti-tank now. I'll wait until I've got at least the need for reinforcement is down, and then I can start building some of each of the anti-tank stuff. Not anti-tank, yeah, not just anti-tank. I also need to build artillery and anti-air, and by having all of those as a thing, I should be able to defend France with a much lower amount of manpower. Sorry, every once in a while my phone will do that to tell me I'm logged out of WhatsApp. I don't know how to stop it. I don't like WhatsApp. My work used it, so now I have a trauma of using WhatsApp. I hate that workplaces these days require you to be always online. Like, I'm incredibly introverted, so there are times I just don't want to talk to people. And that's usually when I'm at home playing Hearts of Iron 4.
Okay, I'm about to begin my great purge.
Alright. Now to go all in with defence. Well, at least my political power's going off again.
Kinda same, I've managed to get my stability under control. Jeez, it shows you who you've killed.
So, I regret. Man, I hope that I can actually get some army out for the attack on Italy. I'll begin training them now. Put them all low. Priority. My ideal would be to make them with heavy tanks, but heavy tanks also take swinging ages. Well, it should build. It should build. It's one of those things of, like, usually I'm attempting to build. I usually attempt to try and rush it so I can build mechanized infantry. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do that just yet. I'll be lucky if I can get heavy tanks out, I think. And I'm building heavy tanks. I've got 5 factories just building heavy tanks. Yeah, no, I'm probably better off just making tactical bombers and thingy bombers, because they're more multi-purpose. So it means I can bomb an area if I need to. Okay, and I'm going to use the swinging time I have to just wait until I've got enough political power to hire a military man. Ideally, I'd also hire, you know, a democratic reformer and a financial expert, but those aren't happening today, I think. Those are not happening anytime soon. Okay, I'm almost about to build the marginal. Right, okay, that's that finally done. So, give me some army experience so I can at least build the army I need to. I don't have the stability that I have, but if I have the factories, then at least I will have something to defend.
Alright guys, straight up to the Balkan Dolph.
Saying, seeing the, you know, paranoia chart go up, and it's making bumpy. Unusual. Did that just break? It might have done. Apparently not, no. I do wish there was a way for me to refresh the singing chat connection just to make sure that everything is still working. But it seems to be. Alright, okay. So slowly I'm building this mega marginal. No, you just concentrate industry just to make sure that I can have the output of capacity to just build. the absolute glacial pace that I'm building the greatest fortress known to man. Okay, I have 10 again. Motorized company, so I know if I have enough cars. And I have enough cars. Yeah, I need to give them shovels. Which is something I cannot afford to give them just yet. Cars, shovels, then artillery, anti-air, then anti-tank. I believe that is the order I'm going to have to go on. Man, I really play France on easy mode though, usually when I'm practicing. Should start practicing with them in a much more challenging setting instead of just being like, I just want to relax, play an easy game as France and just boom and watch the line progress into every person who dares declare war on me. I'm producing a tank a week. At least I've got the chromium to do it.
How much tanks am I making a week? Oh, okay, I'm making more a day.
Nice. That's actually really good. You will have enough tanks for the war.
Yeah, my plan is to give them the lowest, shittiest infantry equipment and just try pump out as many Katushkas, T-34s as possible and motorized trucks.
Yeah, that sounds like the Soviet strategy of World War II.
Yep.
Yeah.
If it works, yeah, it only cost a couple 10 mil.
To be fair, like at least with the infantry equipment, that worked. Because the most in the gang is alright, you know. Like,
yeah, it's a rifle. It functions.
Yeah, it's a rifle. It functions.
That's what you want.
There's a reason it's still being used. Admittedly, that reason is because
but like...
yes, that reason is because the modern rifles don't work. But yeah,
there's not enough of the modern rifles.
Yeah, that. It's one of those things of like the Mosin Nagant. If a Mosin Nagant gets jammed, then you just push a bit harder and it won't jam. You know.
Yeah.
Unlike the AK, which, you know, is said to never jam, but it does, and when it does jam, good luck. I might have to save up political power again. So much political power. It's like I'm just... There's an uncomfortable amount of communism in my friends.
What's wrong with that?
got 4 factories producing tanks. We're almost building 2 tanks a week. Okay, I have enough military roofing to give my guys spades, and their defence goes up to 133. Oof, man, I need to produce a lot of spades.
Oh, Chiang Kai-shek's dead.
Eh?
Chiang Kai-shek arrested in Jiangxing Law.
I was gonna say, like, I know that. I know that you can get arrested as Chiang Kai-shek if you refuse to go to the meetings that with the communists.
That may happen.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Following his arrest, Mabu Fan, Chiang Kai-shek has reportedly been killed by a communist firing squad earlier this morning after a quick trial for his crimes against the people.
Well, you know, these things happen. I'm sure it was just.
The Soviet representative acted as prosecutor in the trial, fueling speculation that Joseph Stalin secretly approved the decision.
I may have had an option to be like, no, still need him. And I was like, you know, let's see what happens.
New nationalist leader Jing Wei has vowed that the death of Chiang will be avenged and the communists exterminated.
Somehow I don't think that's gonna happen. Just a thought.
Well, on the other hand, I will equip my horsemen with artillery.
Where's my paranoia looking? Okay. Just to get
Alright,
going.
go. Yeah, this is one of those games where you can just keep it going while you go to the toilet because nothing interesting will happen early in the game. Early in the game. Right. So, well, it looks like National Spain are winning. I would boost some democracy in that area, but I do not have any political power. I need all of it. China, not in a good place. Japan, I believe, still, yeah, Japan's still fascist. So I'm not in a good position there either. Well, I can just hope that Vietnam is just gonna not be touched by that war. Yeah, it's one of the things where you just I gotta just not really think about certain points until I can make sure that there are other points defended. Have some idea. At the very least, my guys don't need very much food.
Clearing of communist China. See how that goes.
Yep. There is war. All they need to do is hope that Japan doesn't also declare war.
Right, well I hope not, because the purge better start.
Yeah. Well, you've killed the leader of China. Now for you to kill your own leaders.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Move on to the next.
Am I still on the first? No, I think I'm on the second part of the fort. I'm just going to expand industrially before I do that.
How many factories you got?
I've got 56 factories.
Okay. I better reach 100. I've been waiting to reach 100 so I can bloody finish the 5-year plan. Locks off a large part of my industrial tech tree. I've just been salivating at it. And having to deal with fucking Trotsky. I get the option to send a fucking dude to kill him in Mexico. I'm taking it. One of the funniest things to happen of all time.
Oh, enough support equipment.
Oh man, Jesus Christ, the Republic. Republic in Spain got fucked.
Yep.
I mean, could I have helped? Yeah. Okay.
Oh. So if I was actually getting political power, I would probably send something to support democracy in the area of Spain. But I don't have political power, and I don't know how to get political power. Reform the Popular Front. If I do that, then that triggers the Civil War. Don't want to trigger the Civil War. Alright. Alright, my defences are now done, I think. Hopefully the front line will be strong enough to repel any kind of attack towards it. Good. Can I wait till I can at least do one raid on the communists, because I'm probably fine right now, but I won't be soon. That's some industry that I have. I have to keep doing the thing allowing me to produce more things. Produce this low level tank. But it is a heavy tank nonetheless. The sheer amount of infantry equipment that I'm gonna need. Britain was at war with Japan.
What is your consumer goods?
If you if you go to your construction, it's at the top next to the toaster. Yeah. Yeah, it's at the top of all your factories. So if you scroll up from your construction queue, at the very top it'll be consumer goods, toaster, and then a number. No, I wonder I quit. Get back to constructing Imaginal. I'm doing my best to produce as much tanks and guns as possible. I don't know if I will produce enough. I was looking at artillery and I'm like, oh god, I don't think I've got enough artillery. At the very least, I have started the raids, so I should be getting some stability in a little while. Having to wait for stability though. The political power just not going to go off. I think I do need to get rid of disjointed government, which I can't do until I can get to defensive stratagems. I don't want to do that because if I go down that part of the tree immediately, I'll get civil war. And although I do have, I don't have tanks for the civil war, I don't want to use them just yet. I'd rather use them in Africa, which is what I'm building them for. Face from our current stability, minus 4.3% factory output. Well, at least communism's going down. I won't bother, not until later with them. Giving artillery and stuff to the tanks, because quite frankly I want to use those factories to build more infantry equipment right now. can't remember what the max width is. At the very least, I should have a significant amount in. I should have significant fortifications at least. And having level 10 fortifications is no guarantee that I'll be able to keep the place, because every once in a while you just see them all gang up on the one area and then eventually it gets taken. But after a while they seem to give up. Need forts. If we can just get the main marginal done, then then I've done the bare minimum. That'll give me a chance. And the rest of the chances it will be used to make tanks. Not enough time for my political power to go up for foot time.
Political propaganda out. I don't know if you have that.
I can't do propaganda until I'm at war.
I get a wee thing that I can put posters up, and they're actually really useful.
Huh.
It's like, it's through the Politburo, and it allows, like, one of them is literally just decrease your consumer goods by 15 points for like 180 days, and I'm like, done. Gives me an extra 15 factories to build stuff.
Yeah.
Now I've done one for railways, so it's like all my fucking logistics. Got railways, supply hubs, and then a fuck ton of military factories, then just infrastructure.
Mm-hmm. Nah. I'm like, do I just have a view? It's like if we could NATO it. If I request a licensed production from you, build Moss and the Gants, and just be like, yeah, we are using standardized equipment.
If you want to, you can share equipment.
Yeah. But I don't have the factory capacity, I think. there's no way I'm gonna get enough support equipment out. At very least produced enough of what is absolutely necessary. Yeah, I'll divert fighter production to Yugoslavia. It doesn't matter that I'm not producing any fighters. I don't have the tech for that. Direct fire. Alright, it's those boat thingies. Alright, improved computing machine. Which will take 620 days to research. That might sound like a long time, but it will also reduce the research time of everything, so I think it's worth it. It's one of those things of booming as France. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I don't have the resources to just build more tanks. The Alpine forts aren't done yet, so I'm going to invest in West Africa. I'm not going to get not tanks. What's it? I'm not going to be able to get mechanised troops for a while yet, so I may as well do the land doctrine. It'll help with the defence. Well, at the very least, I almost have given my tank divisions enough support equipment. They've got nowhere near enough tanks, but that's okay. I guess. Yeah, one of them does have enough tanks. Almost enough tanks. Yeah, it's 2 tanks off, I don't know what it's on about. It's like, okay, I'm a tank commander, what do you do? I sit on the back. Sit on the back, and when the driver dies, you sit in his chair.
Oh. Interesting.
That is interesting. Man, I hope this doesn't completely mess us up. Every once in a while, I have a game where Communist China randomly decides to join the Allies, and that causes actual China to declare war against the Allies. Or well, the Allies declare war against actual China, and that completely messes up the entire alliance system, which means I'm at war with both sides and can't do anything. Oh, there's a refresh checkpoint. Just need more stability. At the very least, I should be able to use certain things to get my defense up. I've made very little compromises in defence, but the one compromise I think I might be making is in time. Just the sheer lack of speed of the production. At the very least, I'm also making an artillery piece, not an artillery piece, some anti-air and anti-tank every day. I'm almost making an artillery piece every day. I'm making 5.5 a week. That needs so much more equipment. I'm technically producing it as quickly as I'm producing artillery, but I only need 600 artillery. I need 2,000 SMIG and support equipment. Okay, that's investment in West Africa done, but the rest of the investment is not, so I'll invest in Indochina. Need 300 more tanks. I don't even know if we should just standardise tank production. What tanks are you building? You've got... Ah, right, okay. You're researching medium tanks, which is a good idea.
Yeah.
You're not just building BT series tanks. Going for heavy tanks, mostly because my research is mostly focused on industrialization. Okay, my tankers have enough spades. They just need guns, and they need tanks. I'm not going to deploy those tanks yet, because those tanks, if I deploy them now, will not be able to be used in a civil war, because that means the enemy gets some of the tanks, and I don't want the enemy getting tanks. This is at least in the hopes that I don't immediately have a civil war. I'm kind of hoping to just avoid civil war, if at all possible.
Yeah, I want to do that too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's enough of my zero production of fighters diverted to Yugoslavia.
That.
There we go. Right. I was hoping the next one would be delay. It's not. Third one's delay. Third one's prepared defense. We need a prepared defense. I'll go down this path. Usually what I do, this is only if I can boost trance, is I'll go down the superior firepower doctrine, so I can upgrade my artillery as much as possible. But in this case, I'll want to go for the grand battle plan. Go for assault. Direct armoured assaults is the thing, because at the very least, at least with France, you have time on your side. Well, if you get time on your side, you have time on your side. It's easier to get time on your side.
No, it's just a navy. Don't need him killed.
Yeah, I feel the same. The only bit of navy I need is in the Mediterranean, and that's mostly to make sure that my supplies get there. The only reason I've not just scuttled my navy in the North Sea and and in Asia is because I'm not sure if I'll need them. And it gets you more manpower anyway. If you can just put your navymen and make them infantrymen, then it means that you've got more infantrymen. Something Russia has done in real life with much bad consequences. It turns out you need to teach your units how mines work.
Yeah.
Or at least where the enemy's going to place their mines, because, ouch. And I can't say anything, like, it's fine. Mines are the main thing holding NATO back, but, you know. It turns out, much like in HOI4, if you've got a really good defensive line, you have a really good defensive line. Like, we're currently at that point where where military technology is sort of at that sort of it's well balanced right now. It's mostly oddly enough, artillery and air. Long range technology is where you're starting to see the ridiculous things come out. Like, legit, we've got laser ships now. Britain has laser ships. America was like, laser ships sound too expensive and we can't get them done properly.
Reality, far cheaper than you thought.
Yeah. Yeah. Turns out, the technology, the cost of the R&D made it a lot cheaper than having to spend money on multiple thousands of missiles. Because there's one thing that we do have here, it's power. Unfortunately, in a no risks playthrough right now, so Germany is unfortunately probably going to just take all of Czechoslovakia, and there's nothing I can do about it. Because if I declare war, then that destabilizes me significantly. And I don't have tanks yet. At 56% stability, I have low stability. At the very least, I now actually have positive plus 0.22 power, political power per day. So I get political power in about a week's time, which is more than I was getting earlier. Investing in Syria. I always forget, like, it's the one place I play as France a lot, but I always forget that Syria is a thing. I usually think of the Middle East as Britain's area. Like, my focus has always been on West Africa and Vietnam. When did France get these areas? Because I always thought these were Spanish. I mean, I know that we got Algiers. And it's very important in this game that I keep Algeria because in terms of trade goods, resources, Casablanca is where I get all of my chromium, which is important because I'm building big tanks. Big tanks need chromium. They need to be shiny. So I'm just, I really like the license production thing. The main use I have for it is literally just looking at what your technology is. Like I could have some technology of yours licensed. I'm considering the idea of licensing the improved artillery, because it'll be quite a while before I build that. If I was smart, I'd have licensed the medium tanks, but I didn't know that you were going to go down that route. And I've already built my army around the idea that I'm using heavy tanks.
Is 6 tanks and 4 motorized infantry a good combat thing?
6 tanks, 4 mobilized artillery.
Infantry, sorry.
Mobilized infantry. Yes. How much is the width?
20.
Yes.
Okay.
The what ends up happening is the mobile infantry offer some defense so that your tanks, when they run out of resources, don't immediately die, and the tanks offer penetration, so you can actually attack with them.
Okay.
So they are actually very similar to my divisions, which are 2 heavy tank and 4 mobilized. Motorized, not mobilized. They're all mobilized infantry. Yeah, okay. Now I'm finishing the Alpine forts. The Alpine forts is the Maginot Line, but for Italy. Now, also telling the Italians no touchy. I don't know why this guy's dying though. Yeah, no war this year. I'll do that. So when the Maginot is finished, I can have some supplies in that area. And hopefully that means that those guys there won't just die. It's never where they do die. When they die, they're usually up here at the very top, the very tip of Alsace-Lorraine.
Attention.
Put an extra guy there.
Attention. Pareil. Gardez vos rangs. Attention.
There we go. A very equally defended Maginot. Man, I need to up that. I'll build slightly less tanks and more support equipment because I do need the defense is more important than tanks. You don't ever want to admit it, but yeah, tanks are less important than actually holding the line. Just let me build nuggets.
There is nuggets.
Yeah. Thank you. So by having a single factory producing nothing but nuggets, that'll hopefully that means that if Scotland man requires more nuggets for his large army, I can give him more nuggets. And if my army requires more nuggets, then we are using the same ammunition.
What I really need is figuring out the bloody supply system.
Yeah. Okay. What's that? How have they done that so early?
Are you in the allies?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so
Attention.
we're in an interesting place here.
Yeah, I've just guaranteed Belgium to be like, yeah, no, let me just make sure that because what the smeg, like, how did World War II start this early? Swigging British war on right, okay. For British.
I hear that. British war on communism.
Why is China at war with Britain?
To join the Ally Axis.
Jesus. Like, what the smeg is happening?
Pareil.
Here's me preparing for a conventional World War II. All the while Britain's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be at war with everybody. Oh God, that's more communism. Neither of my defences are fully shorn up, nor are my offences. What's that doing? Nothing. Okay.
That's right.
Oddly enough, I went on Twitter the other day, and there was a post saying, find Lithuania on this map of Europe, and if you find Latvia on this map, and if you mix it up with Lithuania, I'll tear your throat out. And I'm like, I immediately know where Latvia is, and because of this game.
Okay,
Right.
so bad I thought Latvia was where Estonia actually is.
Yeah, it's not as bad as.
I was like, oh, it's the one that's right at the top. No, it isn't.
No,
It's
no.
Estonia.
Yeah, I've always known that's Estonia because it's next to well, it's across the sea from Finland, and both of them speak a language descended from each other. The reason I knew that this is Latvia, right, is because Lithuania has this little province here called Memo that Germany just always asks for in this game. It's like, that's the only reason I know, because because Lithuania borders Prussia.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I know that Latvia is the one that doesn't border Prussia and doesn't almost border Finland. So it's like map painting games, good for geography.
It is true that.
So the only place that I do not geography is this area here. I don't know any of this because I've never played any map painting game in this area specifically. I know that that's Panama because I know where the Panama Canal is. That's it. I have no idea. If you asked me, I would not know. This is Costa Rica. This is Nicaragua. This is Honduras. I would be able to guess that's El Salvador just because of how small it is. I don't even know what British Honduras is. And then there's Guatemala. So I more or less know South America because of Victoria 2. Victoria 2, South America is actually really fun to play. In Victoria 2, it's really fun to play a South American Civ because you actually have a good variety of political reforms there. It's like I like playing Brazil. Brazil is honestly one of the most fun places to play in Victoria 2 because it's still got a monarchy, but it's in South America. Give me a second. Like, I don't know if it's a delay or if like legit on my if it's coming on stream that my model is less active than I am here. Because I can do this, right? And I don't know if if it's actually coming through. Nope, it is coming through. It's just on a severe delay. It's one of those things of like I've seen VTuber models get really good over the years, and it's like it's odd that this model's 2 years old now. So like I think that half of me thinks I should probably make it and upgrade it, but then again that means actually learning how to use Live 2D a bit better than I currently have. And I also haven't drawn anything in absolutely ages. I want to do a stream where I draw things using entirely open source, software, because I learned on open source software, believe it or not. It was one of the things that Scotland Man recommended me, Krita, and that was the thing that I needed. And then when I moved to what's it called? Clip Studio, yeah. When I moved to Clip Studio, it came with a feature that I started to use that gave me a way to make good references, because there was a model that you could sort of use to know that the pose makes sense, kind of thing.
Yeah, make sure things in perspective.
Yeah.
It's effectively a mannequin, sort of 3D mannequin that you could pose. You could change like the width, musculature, male, female, head size, head shape, like height. You change a lot of things about it, so it meant it was very versatile. And it's really good for loads of other people because you can get the perspective of characters in a scene correct, and I use it quite a lot.
Yeah.
In my work.
It's absolutely perfect for someone like me who, draws more casually than professionally, because it allows me, it really means that I'm not having to constantly doubt every little bit of perspective that when I'm making something. But I've also found that I can emulate it a little bit using Miku Miku Dance, which I believe is open source. So having Miku Miku Dance and Krita, I can make a thing pretty decently, I think, entirely in thingy, entirely with open source stuff. That is communism overtaking democracy in popularity for me, so I'm going to have to wait a little while to
push that back down.
Yeah. Right. I'd like to be able to say it begins when it begins, but I don't know if it's already begun and the game is going to glitch out on me because of that. Ah. I was like, wait a minute, you said you did something interesting at the start of the game.
Yep.
And then I see, oh, Quebec.
Yep. I was wondering how long it would take you to see that.
I forgot to look for it.
I just saw like one thing. It was like Quebec, free other, you know. Might as well lol. Does it break things for Canada? Maybe. Do I care? No. Sorry, Canadian viewers. I don't know. I kind of relate to the Quebecois. Not in regards of their, I believe, fairly traditional Catholic beliefs. But more in a sense that they just want to have independence. That being said, I've heard some funny things about that.
Although I believe in Quebecois independence, I believe in Quebecois independence for the good of both them and France, and both Quebec and Canada, because I don't think that the current deal is a good deal for both of them. But that's just me. It's up to the Quebecois people.
Yeah.
There we go. Just build all the support equipment, because I need all the support equipment. And I've got 5 factories building nuggets as well. If anybody's wondering why I call them nuggets, I can't remember where, but on the what?
/K.
Yeah, I think it's /K, where they started calling most of the Gants moist nuggets, and I've just carried on with that. Because I personally think it's funny. Okay, they're raiding the colonists. I'm surprised I have enough cars. Like, legit, it's like, I don't think I've built any less trucks than I usually have. I mean, I'm usually struggling for trucks. Like you said, it really is support equipment that I'm in need of right now. That being said, with the fate of Czechoslovakia done, I'm gonna just immediately build my tankers.
Attention.
Because, like, if I don't, then then the war might start just a little bit too late. And I'll assign a dude to that. Charles de Gaulle. He knows how to tanks.
Gardez vos rangs.
Have them train in how to use those tanks and then hope for the best. Man. Well, I can at least say that nugget production has overtaken mass 36 production. Oddly enough, in reality, it would be far quicker to be building the mass 36s. Because mass 36s are incredibly simple. Like, they were built to be a backline reserve rifle. So, like, they are squaddy proof in the strongest way. Like, they can't even be re-zeroed. They are built to be like, okay, in the factory, they are zeroed with precision. You can't take the gun apart. You can take the bolt out to clean it and stuff like that, but you can't loosen any of the holders or anything, and you don't have this sight will have 1 0 that will be calibrated, and then the gun will never have to be re-zeroed again. All you can do is adjust for elevation, and so anybody can use it, so they don't have to train very much people on guns at all. It's one of those things, people always look to Russia as the cheap, simple, reliable weapons. I think that people should be looking more to the French for those. That being said, I am a fan of Gun Jesus, so of course I would have favourable opinions about French weaponry. I will now extend the Maginot.
Gardez vos rangs.
For the best. At the very least, nuggets are really, really cheap. It's not even taking part in this thing anymore.
God, finally got
Parlez.
a land doctrine unlocked.
Mm.
Oh.
Attention. Attention.
Now beginning to produce that other bit of the Maginal Line. The bit that's less important, or because it's currently an ally.
We're gonna call us a little trolling and not gonna sign the Molotov-Ribbentrop ban. We're gonna see how Poland deals when it doesn't have the Soviet Union on its ass.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna see if I can form up. Hey Poland, I know we've had our differences in the past, but you know, can improve relations.
Managed defences are only kind of a... Oh. Oh, stream didn't crash. It may have on kick side.
Oh, tungsten. I need more tungsten.
Tungsten to live. All of the research. And I'm going to do all the research. And hopefully all the research will allow me to live.
Gardez vos rangs.
Don't need the shitty NKVD, you fuck off. Which one is this one? Oh, Afghanistan. Yeah, you can all be horse season.
Okay. I'm starting to build what I hope is an air force. It's not going to be a very good air force, but it's going to be an air force. Okay. That's the war.
Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs.
Hey dude, use all my guns. Oh, actually, you know what? I've also got light tanks. You can have those as well. Oh, lol. Just setting up. I'm starting to peel back.
Nice.
I just sent them like 20,000 light tanks. And it's a border, so you know, I don't need to worry about a convoy getting there. I just sent them like 10,000 guns. Just like, go. Go Poland. I don't have to fight the war if it's a proxy war. We will stand for every inch of Soviet ground with Polish blood. See how good your master race is now. Fucking Germany. Oh my god, they've just taken. Oh, I'm about to get Konigsberg.
40-1 intensifies.
Can't beat me. I know, but he can.
Attention.
How's my supply? Good. My supply is good.
Attention.
There's one guy up here because once again I don't quite trust the Maginot Line to hold. There we go. I don't have I thought I'd have the resources, but I apparently have nowhere near the resources. I should have been building Smeggen nuggets from the start. At least I'm giving my guys air support this time. I think they're too scared to actually declare on Belgium.
Poland. Come on, Poland. Oh. No, Poland.
Can only hope that Poland is taking my strategy where you defend like that area around Lodz. Because you can fortify there for some reason. I don't know why the tech tree allows you to. But surely it would make more sense to fortify the border. Apparently not. Oddly enough, the Polish are also defending Danzig. I should probably buy some oil off America. Actually, do you sell oil? You do sell oil. Man, I'm getting barely any fuel from this. Huh. Ah, so I did lose connection very briefly, apparently. I just hope that nobody minded. I assume that Germany won't attack Belgium until it's finished with Poland.
Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs.
That being said, I'm ready to wreck Italy if they ever do something. Right, National Research Centre. Yeah, you actually helping Poland may have saved me a little bit, depending on how well the defence of the.
To be fair, they are holding a lot more than they did IRL.
Yeah.
That being said, they might seize all that equipment.
You probably will.
Not bad. I was trying to do the right thing.
As long as you still have enough. Hello again. So what did you miss?
Germany declared war on Poland. I decided to give Poland 20,000, I think, light tanks and guns, and they've been holding off a lot more as a result.
Yep.
And I didn't go down the Molotov roof and drop packs. It's a trolling move from Germany. So I'm like, I'll make it harder for you because I know the future. You're gonna declare war on me in your book.
Yeah. So currently Germany owns all of Central Europe. I am without equipment, but I do have I do have a Maginot Line, a very big Maginot Line, and it's still being expanded. I'm expanding it into Switzerland. The men there don't have enough guns, they don't have enough spades, and my tankers don't have enough tanks. Nobody has enough artillery, or anti-air, or anti-tank. But I've got planes.
There's my production. I got fuck all bombers. I need an extra 2,500 medium tanks. I have about 8,000 nuggies.
Yes.
Would you like some nuggies? Oh Jesus, that's a lot of support equipment.
I need 4,000 nuggies. Please give nuggies. So you're not, yeah. Sheesh, so you're not joining the Axis as the USSR. No.
No, I'm not. How do I do that? No, I can't give you that until you're at war.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good point. I'm not at war yet. I forget that. It's like World War II. It's technically started. Like Britain is at war with they're at war with Japan. They're at war with the communists. They're at war with Germany. They're at war with China. Why? I don't know.
These things happen.
Yeah. So Britain's at war.
War, it makes things more complicated.
So, yeah. It's like I am guaranteeing Belgium. Right? So when Belgium gets attacked, I get called into the war. And Belgium hasn't been attacked. Which I guess is fine because I don't have enough nuggies yet anyway. By nuggies we're referring to Mo's and the Gans, by the way. I'm also building mass 36s because I like mass 36s. Apparently I have air experience. Oh, because I was trading my guys. That'll do it. Buying oil from Scotland, man, so that I can build more, so I can use things that use petrol, because I've got a lot of petrol using things.
Making 10 tanks a day.
Nice.
I have like 15 factories. No, sorry, not 25 factories. It cost me 50 fucking tungsten and 50 steel. Keep going.
Can I just upgrade off my Oh, I thought you were talking about money. Yeah, no, yeah. Not nuggets of gold, nuggets of gun.
Yep. Each nugget represents one rifle for one man. For 3 men. The one with the rifle shoots. Oh, here we go.
That's the Netherlands. He's declared war in the Netherlands, not Belgium. He's too scared of French retaliation from declaring war. There we go. Now I'm in the war. Now give me nuggies.
I'm not joining the communist Chinese. Well, you're doing quite well though. I mean, more than you did in the past.
Why would I allow the Japanese docking race?
Don't look at Japan.
Oh god.
I'm ignoring Japanese
Attention.
people from now.
Snake, right, okay. I have defended that for now. Trying to attack as hard as they can, but they are not able to pierce through the Maginot. Right, okay, time to politics. Belgium has capitulated, but I have the Maginot Line, so don't matter. I'm at war with Italy? Not yet. When Italy declares war, it's getting stomped. Its African colonies are getting stomped. Assuming Britain wins in Ethiopia.
It usually does.
It usually does. I'm surprised that the defense of the Maginot went as well as it did. Honestly, usually it takes a little bit more of a beating. Yeah. Now that things are out, I should have these guys escort convoys. When's the US cancelling their land lease? Do they think I've got enough Smegan rifles? Still giving my guys nuggies and the second guy ammunition. I'm teaching my men how to throw grenades with potatoes. And they're French potatoes as well. Ah, Denmark.
There was an attempt.
Mm-hmm. Why am I not watching
Attention.
it? Yeah, sure, you can join the war in Norway.
Attention.
Right. That's a good KD I have so far.
Pareil.
I've only lost 295 troops, and the Germans have lost over 1,000 to mine. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to research things that let me have petrol. Yeah, sure, Hungary, why not? I honestly know smeg all about what was happening in Eastern Europe at this point.
Okay, let's rename this army group to Zhukov's Fun Brigade. Oh, good.
I forgot that you like to have fun with your,
Naming schemes, yes.
not just naming schemes, but your army composition in general. I'm rather boring when it comes to my army composition.
I'll just call my horses that are over in Afghanistan and Xinjiang just horse racing. You know.
I should have as well. Yeah, so unfortunately mine is just still division, the cavalry. They've got 10 wood for horses and they've got artillery. And do all the things to get the best infantry, because good infantry means good defending. I forgot again to research the thing that allows me to build more petrol. I'll do it after this because I don't need to rush construction as much anymore, because the Maginot Line is built and is defending, and the Germans are too scared to cross it. I should guarantee Greece or something. I don't have the power to guarantee.
Oh yeah, guarantee Switzerland now.
Yep. Well, they called me into the war. Yeah, I'm at war with Italy now, which means I can now just wreck them. Can't believe they're winning in this swinging place. Yeah, I ran out of petrol, that's why, for snake's sake.
Gardez vos rangs.
I knew I'd run out of petrol, I did nothing about it, that's on me. Why does Italy actually have a decent navy?
Because they have a decent navy, funnily enough.
So usually their navy gets wrecked by me every time. I actually can't divert any construction material to the swinging the African front.
Attention. Gardez vos rangs.
There goes Switzerland. Oh come on, this wasn't here earlier. Crap.
Gardez vos rangs. Pas de pitié.
Yeah, retreating my guys to Carthage in the hopes that that does something. Hopes that they can just... hold off. Crap, actually needs my No, I lost the tanks. I have lost Africa.
Tirs ennemis. Allez, on se bouge.
I lost Africa because I forgot to give them petrol.
Yeah, that helps.
Don't have any navy left. Well, I do, but they're all losing. Once again, probably because I didn't give them any petrol. Well, okay. Well, if I've already not given them petrol, then I don't need to worry about that. I'll just research tanks instead. Admittedly, I've also lost the place where I buy my ingredients for tanks, but eh. I should be fine as long as Germany doesn't try to push through Switzerland. I've lost Africa, but I've not lost France. Oh, I actually won a naval battle. Oh, because Britain helped. We'll send a little navy out to make sure that they can't send any kind of supply to Norway.
Where do I have chrome and tungsten? Where I have tungsten, I will build.
You have it just east of Ukraine.
Yeah, got full thingies building for those.
Yeah.
Because I might need it.
You also got some, I believe, in that lake that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. Just built some stuff there.
Oh no, that's the lake that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, you sent the ice pick to him.
There we go. Don't need to worry about that.
Well, with Africa fallen, I can just build more heavy tanks. Do I want a logo, banner, overlay, or montage video for my channel? I wouldn't say so, because it's like I have made my own overlay. I'm probably going to redesign it soon so it takes up less of the screen. Logo, I've got one. Banner. The problem with banners is simply that all websites use different standards, so it's hard to do that. Montage video. I'll have a montage video when I've got enough clips that's worthy of doing, I think. Okay, I think I can justify putting slightly more factories on heavy tanks now. Heavy tank, heavy tank. I'm not doing well, but I'm not dead, so all is fair. And I still have chromium. Sure, it's in Vietnam, so if Japan just decides that it wants that chromium, then it gets that chromium, because I can't do anything about it, but still. Go, improved infantry equipment. Eventually I'll make assault rifles. I'll do the thing that allows me political power. Right, the factory's building nuggies is enough guns for now. Yes, United States, you can move troops from my territory. Man, I'm not going to get enough resources to do things. I've got 41 for it. I've also got a ton of aluminium. There we go. That should be France's air defended. Then I've got 20 army experience. I can give them more cars. That being said, I'm probably almost out of cars. Tell all my factories to build tanks. Well, I'm not building any planes as well. Tanks are more important. I may as well also just save up the command power afterwards and just make a very large tank. Make one big dumb tank. Gonna lend lease the French some nuggies. Now 50% of the nuggies I build.
Here we go, T-34 time.
Ah, yes. Yeah. I've got 69 heavy tanks in storage. Are you going to research the third level of medium tanks, or are you...
I'm going to stick with T-34s, get a production thing all the way up.
Do you think we should NATO standardise medium tanks?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm going to request a license for T-34s.
Okay.
We're gonna build one of the worst tanks in the war. To be fair, if they're built in France, they will at least be built to standard. Because usually at this point I try to yeah, usually at this point I've managed to take Africa instead of losing it. So if I just build T-34s, can I upgrade your T-34? I can make my own French T-34.
Go on outside.
In fact, I'm playing as France and I'm building Russian equipment. Not even particular, like, your medium tank is actually alright, just because I don't have a medium tank. But yeah. Well, I'm out of petrol again. Am I researching the thing that allows me to get petrol? Crap, I need tungsten for RT and anti-tank as well. Right, I'm going to buy some tungsten off you.
Really, all of my supply lines and depots and the like.
Mm. War in South America. Still building the Swiss part of the Maginot Line here. Or at least afterwards, like, I should have enough to be I should be able to portray petrol out of nothing at least afterwards. Birth of New Zealand armour. They've invented the Bob Semple.
Nice.
Armoured with almost certainly bulletproof iron plating.
Fuck off.
It will quite possibly, it'll be quite possibly the biggest obstacle any invader will have to overcome.
I'm sure it will. How was the war?
I wouldn't call it good. But man, I don't have a lot of boats left.
I'm gonna begin a push soon, don't you worry.
I'm gonna build some battleships and hope that that's how battleships work.
I can only hope.
See the hangar ships, but yeah.
Oh, it's Yugoslavia, okay. Oh no.
Yeah. Okay, research and assault rifles.
I'm gonna go down the policy of collective security and anti-fascist policy.
Y'all don't happen to be at least a little interested in military aviation, right? Unfortunately, military aviation is Hawkwreck's field.
I know the Spitfire had that little issue where it couldn't really do a fucking barrel roll because the engine would stop out or something like that.
It would stall. Yeah.
It would stall.
It's
That's it.
Yeah. Smaying
I
Spitfire.
like the Lancaster bomber because of how it looks. Because I like the concept of kind of like the bombers being these sort of turreted things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I just think it's cool. Not effective at all now, but it's cool at the time.
Yeah. The Smaying. I remember hearing once somebody describe the Spitfire as the Cinderella of planes. Just because it was partly just it would swing and fight you every time you were using it, but it was, you know, it was still
America
a great.
Joined in 1941. Is that when they did that?
I don't know.
Everyone's sort of declaring on me.
Mm-hmm. This is East. This is East. I don't even know if these are meant to be battleships or if they're meant to be carriers. I can put a lot of planes on them, we'll say that. I'll take planes. You command your own Smegan things, America. Pop these all. Down here. building the things that let me have more petrol. I've only got 84 T-34s. I'm now actually managing to reform the economy, which is good. That means that soon I will be able to boom as France. Okay, oil processing. Once I start building those synthetic refineries, I will have petrol being produced in France for the first time. And that will hopefully mean that I get that the things that I actually use are usable. Greece isn't doing too well. My nuggets aren't helping.
Currently reforming my army. Changing the division and getting supplies. As well as building a fuck ton of supply to my western front. Because I'm gonna need it.
I'm still researching my mechanized.
Shit.
Oh crap.
Curse them. Ooh! Very good, very good. Oh, fuck. Pause.
Yep. Okay, cool. I doubt you need it, but I'll send you.
It's more I need to immediately fucking deal with Finland.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
So once again, NATO standardization. What just happened? Right, okay. What just happened was Finland declared war on the Soviet Union. So they've just taken St. Petersburg here.
It will be taken back.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
This also means, however, that Germany is now at war with Russia. So...
Yes, it does. Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do to help directly because I lost all of my offensive forces in Africa. Yeah. So gonna just cut my lend lease with Greece because I kind of need the nuggets myself as well. Soon I will be able to research assault rifles, and I'll be building assault rifles. And I'll soon have enough factories to be able to build assault rifles. I legit just have Smegan submarines in the Smegan Mediterranean. What was that? Escarole. Outtrack. Amphibious tractor. Ah. I'll take whatever that gun is. Try and rush down the production of some kind of mechanized equipment. That is the sound of an evil invasion. I still don't have petrol. I'm building the things that are required to give me petrol. Hopefully this means that eventually I will have petrol. Smegging feels like smegging Mad Max here. I'm smegging gasoline's becoming a smegging such an expensive commodity. At the very least you're doing okay when it comes to fighting off Germany there.
Jesus Christ, I'm losing time.
I'll say that individually.
How goes on your end?
Nothing is happening on my end. let's see, my focus so far is on building as much as I can of tanks. I don't quite have the resources for mechanized just yet. Okay, diverting resources to mechanized forces. Gonna send my planes over to go help you. So I think that's all I can really do right now. Is there actually anywhere I can land my planes in your territory? No, I can't actually. I think it's because you're not directly allied to me.
We draw lines.
Ah, we're still paused, right? I'm just going to bring the drink thing through, so I'll leave the audience to look at the the front line as that goes on, and you can explain what is happening on your front.
What is happening? I'm dying. We're having a difficult time. Things could be better.
Okay, drink. Okay, I am back. I see that the game is not on pause yet, so you're still trying to get things done. You want me to try and divert most of my resources to anything in particular, or?
See if you can start attacking them.
I have only 1,000. No, I don't. I have 152 civilian tanks. I can't quite attack. An attack wouldn't divert his forces.
Good news is he's taking a lot of casualties.
Hmm.
I'm winning the casualty front.
Hmm.
And my Far East dudes are making their way home.
Hmm. Okay. That's all of the research things done. So that means that I'm researching at an accelerated pace. This means that when I do attack, I should be able to attack soon. Because we've got the minimum requirements of everything. God. Looking at the thing and it's like, yeah, just like, I need 2,000 tanks for the Smegan attack force I want. I don't even have the fuel for them. Are you in need of more tanks, or should I cut them out of the lend lease so I can make an attack force faster?
Do that. I don't need no more tanks.
Cool. I'll still give you nuggets though.
Shit!
Why is my need for reinforcement going up instead of down? Right, look at Raiders go. My army is in training. It is. I almost have the resources for them. I'm going to have to modify my thing just a little bit to make sure I end up with them. I really wonder why my fuel consumption's so smeg high. Please give fuel. Waiting for it to tick over to feel like is that enough petrol for me to attack. It's not. It's nowhere near. And buy fuel directly from you and hope for the best. Is that positive? It is positive. Right, okay, fuel is actually going up now. Okay then, Siam, I'll take your I'll take your planes. Improving my infantry anti-tank. growth and efficient economy. It's one of the things, if you can tell, that the game has changed significantly since we last played together. And Navy no longer makes sense to us. Like, at all.
Pareil.
Okay, assault rifles are researched. How's the stream going? Oh yeah, hello, Darcy Williams. Yeah, the stream's going. Well, in terms of the game, is going poorly. We are going. We are getting. We're playing as Russia and France. And France isn't dead, which at this point in real life it was. We're not signing the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact, however, did not save the Soviet Union from a surprise attack from behind. So that's currently happening, much like it was in real life. So yeah, other than that, it's going. I'm at that point where I'm building. I am building equipment. Yeah, and I need to build equipment fast so that I can charge through. It sounds good. Yeah, things are going. Yeah. Can't say they're going good, because they're not. We are definitely losing. But we're doing slightly better than we did in real life. I've lost all North Africa.
I mean, I'm still hanging in there. Reconstitute. Oh no. Japan, no.
Oh no.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna fucking do it, aren't you? Oh.
Now we're doing slightly worse. Oh, that's all the resources I have.
Gardez vos rangs.
I'll make a small attack force here and tell them to take not very much land. But enough to push the Germans back. Do you play only this game? I don't only play this game. This is actually my first time playing HOI4 on stream. It's something I usually play myself in private, but I'm playing it with Scotland Man here for the first time in a while because we've actually gotten, like, we do like playing Paradox games together, but they are one of those things that takes the entire day. So it's one of the rarer occasions that we get to play something like Hearts of Iron. But I do usually play other Paradox games as well as other strategy games as well. God, this, I can't charge. The thing says superior enemy, and by like a significant margin, there is not much I can do.
America, where are you? Can you allow military access to them?
I have allowed military access to them.
You need to see if you can take Belgium.
Yeah, I've got my troops lined up at Belgium, ready to attack it.
Once you take Belgium, you're part of the Allies, aren't you?
Yes.
You'll land with troops.
Don't you play with your friend? I've got Scotland Man here who I can play with. Occasionally I play. Occasionally I also play with Hawkrick as well. Those both are the two people I usually play with. But yeah, that's usually it's not exactly a common thing that I play this in particular with them. This is usually something I like playing as France, and I have played many a game as France.
Allez, on se bouge.
There we go, combined arms. Okay, right, I have started an attack on the Belgian front. It's not going well, but it is going. What do I do besides streaming? Besides streaming, we do some game development. Honestly, that's usually what we're doing when we're not streaming. We do game development. We've been watching movies. We like camping, and generally anything sort of crafty. We like to build things we like to build things from what we can find around. Like, our intention eventually is to completely build a house. Albeit we need to find land that is possible to do that on, because it turns out that land is the premium right now. Scotland Man here has actually he's made himself a hammer somewhat recently.
That's definitely easy.
Oh yeah. But because he's made that, he's started building a bowl. That was it. He's halfway through it. Darcy Williams, you're into arts. That's good. That's cool. Scotland Man here is actually is technically the artist of the group. I also draw as a hobby, but I've not done that in a while. I really should get back to it. Unfortunately, Scotland Man may not be talking as much because he's focusing on trying not to lose.
Just focusing on trying not to die.
But yeah, that.
Gardez vos rangs.
At least my guys are getting more experienced. At least building assault rifles. Ah, right, okay, I've gotten the next tier of that researched. When I get the last tier, I should be able to just build really cheap but reliable. Well, not reliable. I should just be able to build really cheap mechanized infantry. Do you want down? It's my hobby besides streaming. Ah, cool. Do you want to see my art? Yes, I would like to see your art. If it's possible to even post it on here, because I don't know if it's, you know, every once in a while when you're in a chat room, it's kind of hard to, they occasionally just filter any kind of link. And the unfortunate thing of me not really having a public Discord as of such yet. I really need to look into that. Small Dummy's been telling me to do that. Well, they told me to do that quite a while ago, and I was like, I will consider it. And I don't think I did. Whoops.
How many losses have you incurred?
I don't know. I don't know how to check.
United Kingdom still a fucking landing.
Nice.
Push. Wherever you can,
Regardez
push.
vos rangs.
Okay.
Because that draws these guys up my line and I'm pushing on him.
Cool. Okay.
Because he's now probably like, oh fuck.
Ah, yeah.
He'll be able to land Yanks and
Yeah, no, I don't have to make a public Discord, but I do, you know, it's one of those things if, you know, it's like, it does allow me to see other people's art and stuff, you know, it's like, that's the one thing. It's like, I've seen other, yeah, as I've been doing this for a little while now, I've seen other people do it, and it's like, actually, it's one of the things if I don't want to moderate a Discord server, but actually having one just as a simple thing is actually going to be a bit, it might actually be useful. Also, yeah, I am making what I hope are gains. Yeah, I am at least attacking in Belgium to thingy. Their forces are split 3 ways. I really should just share my Discord name, just put it in the description or something. I need to remember what it is just out of because they've changed the Discord naming system at some point. America, just send your own divisions, man. I need them, but I've got no use for one singular division. I'm not supporting the Finns. I guess I'll need to do the VLA. Sven. Well, I have taken some territories, but you can tell that this is very World War I with the way I'm doing it. At least I'd like to think I may be reaching full efficiency somewhat. Let's just mass produce factories, why not? Give me all the military I need to destroy. I need to make as much tanks as possible. can remove the thing that stops me from having any political power soon. Legit making gains on the Belgian front somehow.
Because most of his front's over here.
I might actually try and get a Discord thing organised soon. But it's one of those things that I need to figure out how to do it and stuff. Okay. I'm researching all of the things that should allow me more push. Yeah, I don't know how to stop that happening. I'll buy more tungsten off you. Do I still have guns? Infantry equipment. In storage. I have guns, not a lot of them though. I'm wondering if the music was actually Raid of the Valkyries. Unfortunately, I don't think it is actually like Raid of the Valkyries. I have a feeling what they asked for was, hey, can you make something like a Raid of the Valkyries for this game? And I think I think it was legit one of the prompts, but or at least it wouldn't surprise me if it was. Unfortunately, if it is, it's definitely not the official version. What the fuck are you doing, Britain? Why is it swinging random truck in the middle of nowhere? Well, that went about as good as you would expect. Oh. So I thought I heard the naval invasion sound. Let's make it. Production cost. We can lower that down to 5. Let's make it. What I need right now is more of them. Yeah, you're right. Well, it bugged me for 20 minutes straight. Yeah, that's it did as well. I think when I first played the game, where I was like, "Oh, that sounds very familiar."
Continuez d'avancer.
Well, I get another air doctrine. You know, I should just tell these guys to follow them so I have a better advancing front. Because it really is at the point where I am actually making progress. Okay, let's bomb away. We have to actually get political power.
Attention.
Right, okay. Rest, recover, and then push back onto the Netherlands.
Attention.
No, I didn't successfully borrow that off you.
Attention.
I believe I have air superiority.
Gardez vos rangs.
Hopefully Belgium will be back now. That means we will have
Attention.
one more nation.
Gardez vos rangs.
Sending my dudes to guard Belgium now.
Parez.
I'm half like, do I need more tanks or do I need more guns? At the very least, I have enough petrol now. I think it has been bugging me for like half the game. No. Somehow running out of petrol again.
Parlez.
Troops aren't even snagging me, isn't it? Well, things aren't going entirely horrible on your front, at least. Lost the Dutch East Indies. Very sorry to research some anti-tank. And that actually frees up a slot. I just straight up don't have no factories producing weapons.
Tirs ennemis.
Doing all the encryption, every little thing that would give me an advantage on this front. But it really is World War I here. Oh, they're actually attempting to attack one of my well-defended areas. Right, okay. Let me buy some American tanks. Please, America, don't reject my ability to buy tanks from you. So this is one of the few times where I'll actually use it. Well, at least my plan to build motorised, well, mechanised infantry does seem to be succeeding. And they have definitely diverted a lot more of their units to the Belgian front now.
Parlez.
Okay, that's another factory making assault rifles. I've been in constant need of at least 1,000 tanks for like half the game now.
Attention.
Thank you for the one convoy, Canada.
Yeah.
Okay, the line does seem to have stabilized. Whoa.
Cool. That is good to hear.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck me.
They have Moscow, but they didn't get anywhere near Stalingrad. That's good because just behind Stalingrad is where all of your resources are. So.
Unfortunately, that was the supply hub.
Oh yeah, I forget that. Well, no, Stalingrad's your supply hub.
Yes, it is.
Continuez d'avancer.
Man, I need more units. No, I'll do that later. Another meal on that. Oh, yeah. Nothing worked. No, I've now lost more units against Germany than they've lost against me. They've lost 46k. I've lost 68k.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a big difference. I've lost about 2.4 mil. We've lost 1.5 mil.
Mm. Stop my units from attacking so that they can like just increase the just to keep up with production basically. I think soon enough I can deal with that. At the very least, I've almost finished researching the infantry tech tree. Yeah, the US is actually allowing me to buy things from them. That does nothing, that does nothing. Oh, it's why not? Okay. Only 100 political power, but that's okay because I no longer have the thing that completely wrecks my political power. I don't think I need to order small arms because the American small arms won't be as good as the mass 40.
Gardez vos rangs.
Yep, the front is still stable despite the fact I've not been attacking. That's good. We drew them away for just enough time. I really do not understand boats. It's just torpedoes. Right. Destroyer hull. What does destroyer do? No, that's just... It's just light attack.
Maybe you've done a pro gamer move.
Oh,
To the barge and circle.
nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, I see that. Trapping them in Leningrad. Doesn't even tell me what torpedoes do. Or just mass produce torpedo, submarines, that'll do. That's what drone purpose is in this case. Legit, everything's just torpedoes. And I'm going to hope that Barrow Trauma is a fun enough game for my entire navy. Okay, I finally have enough infantry equipment. And I'm not far away from getting enough tanks. I also have enough fuel, I think. Yeah, that's enough fuel. That's off to the roots. There we go, army reform.
Pareil.
Okay. Let's just up the abilities of my divisions.
Attention.
But they are at least in a good position now. Yeah, I really don't thingy the like. I know that they're trying to reform they're reforming a lot of the systems in HOI4, but one of the things I'm hoping like they'll do is bring this system to the guns as well. Surface visibility. Ah, right, okay. Surface detection. Ability to detect surface vessels, right, so it can't see smeg. Can this at least see smeg? No, it can't see smeg either. Oh!
Right, won the Winter War.
Nice.
Jesus, that was a fucking battle.
Also, that was technically the Continuation War, not the Winter War.
Yeah. Well, technically it's the Winter War because it was the first one.
Yeah. Because the first one didn't happen. Yes, cool.
Okay.
That's us in a good position.
Done alright. Well, time to get rid of these. We're gonna need to take that.
Gardez vos rangs.
Right, my armies are almost at full strength again, and when they are, I will launch the attack and hopefully take the Netherlands. Yes, why not? all decryption done.
Gardez vos rangs.
I have a feeling that, like... feeling that our idea of NATO standardization with a little bit of coordination could be actually really effective.
Yeah.
Because it means that, like, I could legit just lay off certain things and research down one tree, whereas, well, you can research down the other part of the tree.
Yeah.
Like, one person goes full tank, one person goes full infantry. Depending on which part that we are aiming for specifically, we get a T-34 and be like, okay, mass produce this, get to assault rifle, mass produce this. Finally, at the point where my tanks are finished producing the oh no, not my tanks, my assault rifles are finished. I've built 5 assault rifle factories, which should be enough. It'll be enough for me, and then when I've made them all, I'll start sending some to you. Okay, that's those done, but I'm going to wait a little while so I can just have as much political power as possible, just to start purchasing things. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that. How far down the tree is my it's halfway done. I'm going to unfortunately have to wait a little while before I can build my very cheap but well mechanized APC. I'm surprised I have the manpower to do this.
Attention.
Honestly. Not usually at this point in the game. But then again, I'm usually attacking with a much larger force at this part of the game.
Yeah.
Once again, that's my fault for losing Africa. Losing Africa doesn't usually happen. Yeah, at least everybody has spades. And I now also have enough submarines that I'm actually able to deal enough damage in the Mediterranean. I'll send them to start raiding enemy convoys, because it's like, what can they do if they can't get there? If they can't get their convoys to North Africa, because they're also across the sea. That's an defensive battle. I was like, oh, am I actually winning an offensive battle in the Netherlands? Nope, that's a defensive one. May as well go down all the way from the doctrines tree.
Attention.
How much tanks do I get if I buy them from America? 50. Yeah, 50 medium tanks really isn't much. Swinging 50 big tanks? Yeah. But they're not big, they're medium sized. I'd just be buying swinging Shermans. I hear... oh god. Well, raid those convoys. Okay, America, please give tanks.
Attention.
Actually winning these engagements now? No, that is very much Britain winning those engagements. That being said, Britain is winning in North Africa now, which is a good change. Right, okay. Are we positive on tanks? Not yet.
Pareil. Pareil.
You know, do you think anybody would notice if I started drilling my troops? Oh yeah, tungsten. You don't have enough tungsten for me to keep buying. Oh, I will buy some from Britain. Oh, Latvian People's Republic.
Go Latvia! I choose you!
Gardez vos rangs. Attention.
Drilling my troops on the front line. What's the worst that could happen?
Attention.
Yeah, I've been on civilian economy this whole game.
Bruh.
Why? I've never gone over 100 political power.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I should wait for that to change so I can actually build things.
Attention.
Yeah, sure, Latvian People's Republic, you can dock your ships in like so many docks. Can I even put it to total mobilization? I can't. Because my war support is Smigol. Why is this war unpopular? Apparently it's because my convoys keep getting raided.
Parez.
Why would you do that, Mongolia? He recalled his divisions that I was needing in an attack on fucking, like, from Crimea. I was about to take Kherson.
Oh.
And encircled several Nazi tanks. And then Mongolia had a fucking brain aneurysm. Very cool. Just pausing to...
I need to propaganda the smeg out of the country. Why am I out of fuel? Britain is smegging saving me in Africa though. Oh wow, I actually did something. I killed one convoy boat with my submarines.
Nice. So, I'm gonna go for the war for us. Well, I have lost 73k to Germany. Well, Germany has lost 121k to me. That's looking positive. Don't count your ducks yet.
On
Because I have the German Reich has lost 1.66 million, but I've killed 1.5 million Axis. I have lost 3.08 million.
yeah, that.
I also only have like half my factories still. Because they're all in the Moscow region.
Oh,
And my supply is also there. I'm rapidly trying to build up supply.
hmm. Mm-mm. 6, 12, 18, 24. Okay, so it is worth building another division. I don't even know why I have convoys down there. Okay, yeah. Hey America, can I have petrol, please? Okay, apparently America gave me petrol. I don't know where it is, but they gave me petrol.
Attention.
I'm still training my tanks, man. But they are almost fully equipped. Why do I get both the both offensive war and defensive war? It's like people are angry because it's an offensive war, but they're also happy because of the defensive war at the same time. I don't even know where that oil came from.
Gardez vos rangs.
Hey, do you want 3 divisions? No, I want a lot more than 3 divisions.
Gardez vos rangs.
There.
Gardez vos rangs.
I'm actually making an advance in the Netherlands. Effectively, they've got like 6 divisions there, so it's unlikely. But it'll be good target practice, I guess. Why is my everything so fuel hungry? My things are actually capable of doing things. It's just literally the amount of fuel that they need to do it.
Mexico, you're a real one.
Oh,
Well, he just keeps giving me stuff for no reason. But he's a real one. I wish you could automate air wings. Can you actually?
You can attach them to infantry divisions, which kind of does that.
Oh, that's a good point now.
Currently buying all of the fuel in the Soviet Union.
Hey, it's very grateful. So,
Yeah, it's legit the only thing stopping me from being able to attack properly is the amount of fuel that I have. So otherwise I have absolutely tons of everything else. I never have a positive amount of tanks, so I have 238 T-34s that aren't in the front of the battle. And I'm taking the Netherlands bit by bit. Just take up to Eindhoven. Oh, okay, yeah, I've lost Eindhoven. Oh well. Right. Yep, my fuel still. Oh. Latvia, I got downed. Luxembourg died a second death.
of course.
Radio propaganda. If I can research more propaganda, hopefully I'll be able to get enough war support to justify Svegen total mobilisation. I need 80% for it. Yeah, I do need 100 specifically to lower that one down to 6, but once I do, then I'll have something really cheap that's made of very hard metal. And if it's very hard metal, then it will be impenetrable by small arms. Need 200 for that. Still not doing badly. At least draining them. Very cheap impenetrable and breaks down every 5 minutes. Perfect APC. Okay, now that I have positive for that, I will build another 6 divisions of tanks and hope that that will be enough for us to
Continuez d'avancer.
continue pushing. Cannon powered plane. You know, I've done no research into planes at all. Am I even get? Why do I still have air superiority over the Netherlands? They have 600 planes. Am I even building planes anymore? I don't think I am.
My pushes went well.
Nice.
Taken back the sort of Crimea region.
Mm-hmm. Okay, they've made... Oh, yeah, I think they've actually done really well in the south half. Nah, you don't have enough tanks. It's like, if I could just send... it's a lot of tanks. You could do the funny and just march all the way from Smegen. I don't know, Mariupol, all the way up to Latvia, and just encircle the entire German army. And that would be very funny. But I don't have enough tanks to give you. What I'm doing here is draining the Germans. They've lost 4 times the amount of units that I have, so. I'm sure that like these early interceptors are just cannon powered. I don't have enough cannons, I just don't have good cannons. I'd make good cannons. That would mean that I have less of everything else. I'm currently just a little bit off from finishing my research into infantry support. And when my infantry are the best infantry around, I can put that into a different type of support. And put that into artillery. Oh yeah, I really should just research medium planes. Because medium planes in this game are really... they have really long range, and I'm just like, yeah, these do whatever. You know, these do whatever I want them to do. So I don't need to research jets. Jets take too long. Medium planes. Alves. Yeah, I sunk 3 boats with the help of the British, but I sunk 3 boats. Yeah. I think I at least navally helped Britain retake Africa. Man, you never have enough tanks in this game. Don't matter what you do.
Nope.
Attention.
Man, I'm not wrong about target practice. Jeez, the Germans are just swigging. Just leveling up this one division of tanks. Ooh, Liberia.
Oh, tide's turned. Thanks, Luxembourg, for calling him in.
Tungstens. I hear a noise that means that they've been navally invaded. Britain is fighting the war in Southeast Asia. Right, I'm in that part where I'm starting to mass produce factories now. Okay, resources. Oh, we've got aluminium in France. And the only tungsten is in Vietnam, which is currently under attack. And I can't do anything about it because my army's in Europe. My guys are taking a long time to build, but they are at least building. I think if I use my political power to buy more tanks, I should be good. So I'll get the rest of them bought. One thing I've realised I've forgotten to do is to put these to elite, which means that they'll get the best weapons. My defensive legions can get nuggets. But my tankers can get assault rifles.
America's just been pretty good, Jesus Christ.
I'm surprised I've managed to protect Norway for this long. Do I even still have... No, I don't have Navy in Norway.
Pareil.
So I've not exactly been protecting Norway. Tank factory, please.
Continue l'attaque.
They're attempting an attack on the forces, which just means that my forces get to level up. Looks like those tanks will arrive at a rather opportune time. Anyway, I've got 6 more tanks. That's 6 more divisions that can just attack. Communism getting scary powerful in France. I should probably just hire a guy to spread democracy, honestly.
Or, you know, join us.
Attention.
Almost done this second group of divisions.
Gardez vos rangs. Attention.
This thing is this guy not prepared. Yeah.
Attention.
When they are ready, they can spawn in Paris. France continues to try and fight off communism.
Gardez vos rangs.
Again, they attempt to destroy me. At the end, they fail. Swinging, I play HOI4 defensively. They're not breaking through my front line. T. C, D, E, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, T, 3. Non. 30. 4. That's probably not how you spell it. I'm French and I can't read your title. I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I would have put it correctly. Yeah. What is the title meant to even be again? Helps if I remember where it is. On top, but World War II. Yeah. Once again, that's the usual thing of me. I can start speaking in French, but then I completely forget the next word. So yeah. Yeah, me too. Yes. Nice stream, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Maester. I'm happy you're enjoying it. There we go. There we go. What will be a German's worst nightmare? French T-34. Gotten the T-34 and I've made it more reliable. So hopefully I have to build less of them.
Attention.
There we go. 6 more tanks. Yeah, as soon as these divisions are ready, I can do another push. Fuel gain per oil.
Gardez vos rangs.
Right. Just put these to that so they actually move into position. Because occasionally they're like, we can't do that, we'll be out of resources. And I'm like, I don't care. I want more. I want you to be in position so you can push, so I can build your resources. Okay. Still need to make it so that they don't attack too fast, because attacking too fast will have all of my nicely new built tank divisions destroyed.
Gardez vos rangs.
Yeah, unfortunately, all the French that I know, it comes entirely from high school, and there's a common saying that from a lot of people here. Do I stream on Twitch sometimes? Yes, I'm currently actually multi-streaming to multiple websites at the same time. I believe the link to my Twitch is actually in the description of the YouTube video as well. I'm going to double check, because sometimes I accidentally delete it because I have to manually change it every time. I can't just like have like a signature that's like, ah, yes. Yeah, for some reason, yeah. Okay, yeah, the link is actually in the description, and I've realised that the description has not changed from the Age of Empires 4 game we played a little while ago, but that's just it. Occasionally, like the software that I'm using for streaming tells me that it's changed, and then it doesn't change it. It's like, I still had like the things I had was that a game called Call of Duty DMZ, which was like Call of Duty from last year or something, was my Twitch, was the title on my Twitch video, not Twitch, on my Kick video, I believe, for like the entire 2 years, because I didn't realise it had gone down, and I kind of neglect that side. But yeah, I always multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. As I've also started doing it on Twitter as well, and Kick as well, just in case anybody prefers to use those platforms. Yeah. Stinger. That's it. Yeah, I was, had to look a little bit to try and remember who you were there, and I was like, oh, you're the person who was literally just commenting there. It's like you have a common thread between your usernames. That's good, so it doesn't, so I don't immediately lose track of who everybody is. I can't attack just yet. I'll order more tanks instead. Fair, advanced oil.
Attention.
Large river crossing. It's taking ages for these guys to get ready, but I think that's because if you're playing with if you're both playing as the French and you have the doctrine of...
I've retaken Moscow.
Ah, nice.
Operation Progression is in effect.
Mm-hmm.
So we want to push. Now is the time, because he's stretched pretty
Aye.
thin.
Cool. Alright. I'll wait for him to move just a little
And I have 6 million men, I can just yeet out.
Yeah. He's moving troops around.
Oh fucking hell, he couldn't have landed in Odessa.
Nice. I'm gonna do what I used to do and just buy all of your oil, so I have a constant supply of oil that I'm just going to attack with.
Oh, how about it? Gives me factories.
Yeah. Yep, like... Yeah. Yep, complete De Gaulle. De Gaulle is currently in charge of my attacking army. It's like he turns out he can tanks, so I let him use tanks. So it used to be that I would designate all my generals to individual thing, but they made it so that the generals cost command power, and so I decided I'm not going to spend command power. I'm just going to put people at the border and not bother with that. So there's like one guy who's actually in command of doing anything in the army. It seems like we will be pushing on all fronts. There we go. Oh, I've killed. Oh, I've almost got a 10 to 1 KD on them. Holy smeg!
There you go.
I've killed 928,000. They've only killed 91,000 of mine.
Current numbers. I'm getting up to about 3 million Axis dead.
Hmm.
They have
Nice.
killed 5 million.
Jesus.
I have 6 million men still left in reserve.
Mm. You know, all those nuggets produced by both of them have come in very handy.
That they have.
Yeah.
Come on, Brian, you can take a decimal. Fuck, Greece is still a thing. I didn't realise that.
Yeah, I'm surprised Greece has managed to hold on. Like, I stopped supplying them with nuggets halfway, once you started getting attacked.
Holy shit, Dave, you seeing that front?
Which one?
Mine. Like, they just crumpled.
Jeez, you're right, actually. You know, this is a good chance to just,
If I'm able to encircle this is going.
that's going to win you the war.
Yeah, it will. Come on, let's destroy this fucking 6th army. Die, filthy Nazis.
You know, here we go, it's just about to tick over.
I generally feel like the actual Soviet Union.
Yeah.
But I'm just like barely surviving.
Yeah.
Fucking sheer fucking will. I've been using every single little thing I can. Just 5% attack here, 1% division organization there. Just like.
I was going to say, it actually went pretty realistically for you in terms of like, just.
Oh, it went worse.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have like Poland and like Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia as like barrier states.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, men doing great.
So, doing more. Oh, nope. Can't order tanks just yet. I need to wait until they are ready to deliver me more tanks.
The encirclement's about to be done! Done!
Holy smeg! Nicely done!
Oh, fuck yeah! Kill them all!
Bougez-vous.
I'm just saying, I'm watching. Like, admittedly, I can't see absolutely everything, but just.
This is for fucking Moscow. This is for Stalingrad. This is for Poland. This is for Latvia.
Admittedly, they never took Stalingrad in yours. Like, they never
No,
got
they
near
didn't.
it.
Thank God you're shit.
Seeing you split them into so many. I'm gonna look at your smacking kill count because that's going to shoot up. Oh yeah. It's like
huge amount of equipment lost as well. And here's the thing, I've got commanders that are actually really good at recovering equipment. So,
Yeah.
yoink.
Yep. Yeah. They've lost so much on your front that they're just doing what they can to hold on my front.
This might be the beginning of the end for the Third Reich. What's great is all my supply is now just coming into existence, so it's now like, oh, my dudes are no longer massively attrition. They're actually getting the shit they need. Which, because my army is so massive, it's just gonna help. I say that, I've only got 100-ish divisions. How big's your military? Actually, I say that. 1, 2.
My military won't be very big. I've been mostly just focusing down defense. Like, I have a very small amount of really good attacking force, which is why I've got a 10 to 1 KD.
That's almost 30 divisions that are about to die there.
Yeah, I've got over a 10 to 1 KD. I've killed 1.1 million Germans. They've killed.
That is their Stalingrad, by the way.
Yeah.
Like just like the encirclement and like taking out the entire. That was that there.
Yeah. No, you're not even finished the encirclement. It's like there's just so much that so many people needed to die. There we go.
Rest in peace.
Time to buy more tanks. Time to accept refugees. What do you mean old manpower? I'm at that point where I'm almost producing enough tanks.
I'm gonna use my salt.
Alright. I have advanced 1 square in each direction. Might retake the Hague soon, no? Apparently not. Now producing a more reliable APC.
Hello, homeboy that is streaming the fall of the Soviet Union or some fucking thing like that.
No longer the fall.
Are you aware that E3 starts in 20 minutes?
I am not aware that E3 starts in 20 minutes.
Well, okay, E3.
It's IGN starts in 20 minutes.
E3, i.e., it's not E3 anymore because E3 is a dead event now.
Yeah.
Summer Games Fest.
Yeah, Summer Games Fest.
The IGN thing's the Summer Games Fest part.
I was going to say, we definitely need to see that bit.
Dorito post.
Which is
Yeah.
2 hours, but the other,
Yeah.
I don't care about the IGN thing. I think the IGN thing is just like TV and movies about games.
And pirate software, but that's in like hours from now.
Yeah.
But basically, be aware,
Yeah.
Keely's gonna lie to us about video games soon.
Well, we did just destroy a huge amount of the German army, so we're in a good position.
Very good.
That was Hawkrick and Cactus Man here to tell us that there's things that we've been wanting to watch that are going to be coming on. So we'll be. So hopefully we will finish this game by then, because honestly I think we can do it as long as I don't completely mess up. And quite frankly, I'm building 6 more divisions of this, and all of my equipment is completely reliable. Yeah, I'm not really needing anything else. I've got all my guys have assault rifles. If they're not bleeding on the Russian front, they're bleeding on the Western front. And they're most certainly doing both. How much tungsten do I even need? Does anybody produce enough tungsten? Oh, I can buy the rest off Spain. I'm still shocked that I even have planes left. I really shouldn't. There we go. Put 2 of those, please. I can order more tanks. To be fair, I should probably just actually order fighters instead. Yeah, tanks are more fun. For now. Right, okay, that is me. I now have the best infantry in the game. Yeah, it's actually why my KD's been as good as it was. It's like they are completely mechanized with assault rifles, so they've been absolutely wrecking the Germans. They've really shown up their defences though, that's the only thing. Gonna build some more of these. Gonna build some more factories. Another naval battle. Rome has fallen. Ah yes,
Parlez.
the UK is. The UK and the US are fighting the soft underbelly.
The real ones.
Mm-hmm. Once this third army is finished training as well, I should be in a very good spot to just push. It's legit. Most of my things just need an upgrade. Need upgraded. The mechanized is the only thing that needs to be produced, and that's because it's also very reliable now as well. Nice. I'll just have my guys patrol now.
Attention.
Italy has declared civil war. Yeah.
Attention.
This war will not last much longer, I think. I'll have my guys prepare for the big war. And actually getting enough swinging tungsten is a pain, it seems. Yep, now my sport weapons are getting better, they'll have no chance.
Gardez vos rangs.
I'm making mechanized at at a much lower rate than I thought I was, but than I thought I would be. Cool, that's in Italy dead.
Attention. Gardez vos rangs.
Oh yeah, I still need to wait absolute ages for the plan preparation to go up. It's making 7. I'm making 4 a day, and the thing only ticks up by like 7. Expand those rubber plants because I've actually managed to run out of rubber.
Attention.
Okay. Just got to build some railways in Belgium because Belgium's name looks like it needs it. It could do with some. That's the word.
Pareil.
A little bit under equipped, but that doesn't matter. Right, just let me buy some ballers, please. Fighters I need because yeah, I've got barely any fighters left. I've got no bombers left. The fighters are more important because air superiority does something. Bombers do even better, but they need the air superiority to start doing something. Or at least I think they do.
Attention.
It's saying I have low manpower. I don't have low manpower. I've got plenty of manpower. Is there a dent in my manpower? Yes. It's not that much of a date.
Gardez vos rangs.
Just need 200 more mechanized.
I'm making 50 tanks a day.
I am making 18 tanks a day, so you're making like double what I am. Has that solved any of my supply issues? Not a bit. It's probably just because the supply hub's overstretched. Until I solve that by expanding and making it so we don't have to use that supply hub anymore. Unfortunately, I cannot buy APCs from America.
Gardez vos rangs. Attention. Attention.
Well, at the very least, there's that. So attacking early because there was a naval landing, so I was like, yes, me, and yeah.
Encirclement, excellent.
Yep, I have also encircled a significant amount of German forces. There we go. Come on, just let me place these units down, come on. There.
Attention.
There we go, improved anti-tank. Here, researching the top tier anti-tank.
Gardez vos rangs.
Yeah, this is a full, an all-out attack on the Western Front now. Who does the Eastern Front go?
Well, right, I'm about to reach Kiev. I'm gonna cut off the enemy. Oh, it's got another encirclement. Yes, there we go. Right, now encirclement made.
Continuez l'attaque.
Set it to that. So.
Yeah, give my boys Latvia back.
Nice.
Attention.
Right, okay, that's all of the petrol upgrades done. Still not enough. There we go. So for a bit of a petrol purchase, that's me
Attention.
doing a proper attack on the Germans. I think they're losing on all fronts. I've just done another encirclement.
Bougez-vous.
Admittedly, that seems to be more for the Germans doing an encirclement, but yeah. Still with that 15 to 1 KD. Not 15 to 1, 10 to 1. I wish it was 15 to 1, it's just 150k to 1.5 mil. There we go. They're producing the top tier, and I'm about to take Berlin. Well, I say that, the British are about to take Berlin. They're just taking it and giving it to me. It's the Americans, it seems. There we go. Vive la France! Yet French forces have successfully stormed the German capital, which fell after a series of pitched battles within city limits. A large group of Waffen SS soldiers barricaded themselves in the Olympus Stadion, which eventually fell after a determined attack by French foreign legionnaires supported by artillery. The French tricolour can now be seen flying over the Reich Chancellery, and although sporadic fighting is still being reported from some suburbs, most of Berlin is believed to have been cleared of organised resistance. Vive la France! as well as Warsaw being liberated on the other front. Okay. Just take some stuff they'll let me. And I will submit my demand. It is your shot. Choose how you would like to spread communism. Right, okay. Guess I'll take Albania and Kosovo. And why not?
Did I liberate you?
I don't know actually. I think on the I mean, you, on the left, click the liberate button, and then I believe you click the territory that you want liberated. Jesus, it's 8 o'clock. Right, your shot again. Okay. At the end, it just sort of becomes a turn-based. What do you want to take? It's a good way of showing at the end of it exactly what it is that you well, it is the satisfying part of it, I would say. Here is the everything that you have earned. There we go. Is that everything? Oh, is China still being thingied? It'll take ages for me to actually be able to decide if there's anything in China for me to thingy. Nothing to look. Little democratic colony. I think I'm done. There we go.
Can I demand anything?
I don't know. I didn't find any more places on the map to demand, so I just confirmed and exited. American occupation zone. A British occupation zone. Germany. Another British occupation zone. There's a lot of British occupation zone. Just all of Austria. All of. Well, at the very least, I walked out with Mossland. I also have colonies in the Balkans with Albania, Kosovo, and that lower half of Croatia, Slovenia. Apparently, it's Slovenia. I mistake Croatia and Slovenia a lot. Unfortunately, that is the one place that I don't, because I forget which one's which. Dalmatia. That's the. And in China, we have China, Communist China, and I believe just a tiny Republic of China, democratic.
That's wrong. I'll have you know. Look again.
There's also American China, British China,
Communist China, Communist China, and Communist China.
Chinese People's Republic, the Chinese People's Republic, Communist China. Why is
Soviet Republic.
Yeah.
Japan's got all slithered.
Yeah.
American China.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. American China, British China, and then like I could have.
Communist Chinas in that.
So I could have taken French China, but I didn't. I liberated it to the Republic of China. So now there are many Chinas.
China. No, there's going to be potentially Scandinavian, because why the hell not? Right. I would
let's
say
call
that
it
was a
that.
fairly well done game.
Yeah.
I
Good
genuinely
game.
thought I was going to die.
Yep.
But I survived.
Yeah, that. It's like, holy smeg, did you do well? You know, like you did like genuinely what happened to the
Here's the
Soviet
thing, I
Union.
lost less land. No, I lost more land, sorry.
No, you lost something more important, but you didn't lose less land. They didn't take up to Stalingrad.
Oh, I didn't lose Stalingrad. Just Moscow. And Kiev. And...
Oh, they lost Kiev in real life as well.
Oh yeah, that's true they did, didn't they?
Yeah.
In the end I saved by Latvian communist rules.
yeah, you did. The Latvian People's Republic stands strong.
That was literally a Hail Mary. Like, I was like, okay, maybe we're gonna get the Baltics to fucking rebel as communist. That'll give me just enough to scrape through.
It kind of did.
Yeah, it did, yeah.
Yeah. Europe is now a mess, but it is a less fascist mess, which is always a good thing. Yeah. We also have Transylvania, which has been liberated into its own nation instead of being, yeah. You got Soviet Romania. Southern. This thing in just 2 parts are also just randomly Ukraine. Macedonia is still a thing. Yeah. I'm technically still at war with Japan. That also will just be a case of like getting there is going to be a pain. Jesus, they actually have quite a lot.
Pareil.
Well, I guess I can just
Bougez-vous.
go up here. And then move my troops into Vietnam. and that'll take ages, but I'll be able to do it, and I believe, and that'll allow me to retake whatever the snake is in Siam. Oh, hello.
Is streaming for it?
Yeah, stream's still going on. I'm just gonna. But we're just thinking. Ah, yes, you've gotten the necessary. Cactus Man's just bought us Mountain Dew for the for the Summer Games Fest. So, with that, I think we can call it there. Yep. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I have been a listeners, and with me today has been Scotland Man for 2069.
Goodbye, chat.
All right. Thank you to just going to do the usual and thank everybody on who has appeared, because we had actually a fair bit here. Thank you, May Stinger. Thank you, Nathan Andrew. As well as Idiot Biscuit, and I believe someone else was in chat earlier as well. We've also got Elizabeth 092, which may be spam, but on the kick side, and the other person's kick comment has disappeared. There was like one more person, I'm sure. They said earlier. I can't remember their name. But